Hey YouTube, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing Moghan's Trials today. We were originally going to play Castlevania, but the controls suck on the computer, and I don't have an NES controller. So there is that. um, Let me see. We unfortunately did not get a house today. Neither of the people who bid for one got it, so hopefully we get one soon. I don't know. But we're gonna try it next time. Um, Hold on, I'm just looking at something really quickly. But we gotta get into this, and then also, I think today we're gonna get the hunting log done for this. But we need to do the Sunken Temple of Karn again. It's not that. Duty Finder. Duty Finder. Oh, Tankin. Girls, girls, calm yourself. Sorry, my cats are being a menace today. Oh, they changed again. Um, I guess we get started. Hello, Moghan. Moghan's trial. Ma'am, we're busy. Moghan would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or, I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. Queenie, cease and desist, ma'am. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Isle Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Sure thing. Should I pick them all up or just do one at a time? I mean, I guess I should pick them all up. Mogmug's trial. Mogmug will test your trustworthiness with a trial. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know, I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Stravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Hey, they're trying to eat you. They're not trying to appreciate you, they're trying to eat you. Mogwin's trial. Mogwin would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Mogwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely, a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Oh, we gotta go ask all the Mogholm inhabitants. Okay. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Okay. His beautiful art. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for of the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries? Okay. I love the Moogles. The Moogle Moogs. Mogto. What a good name. I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Psalm All's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Maybe. Oh, wait. Back down? Yeah, Ivy, I'll message you back, later when I'm done with the stream. Because then I can look at it and think about, like, reasonable financially how much I could possibly spend. Well, what did you find out, Gupo? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. I want to fly. Let me fly, please. Oh, nice. Obtain the Moo masterpiece. Wow, wow, wow. Oops. I'm thinking I gotta go around. Meow, meow. Painted rock. I did it. Okay. Can I jump down from here and survive? Yes. It's fine, we're not broken. We didn't hurt ourselves at all. Yeah. To the northwest. Huh. How many? 4 and 5. Okay, so I guess probably all the Aether Currents have been knocked down to 4 and 5, minus the new ones. Alright, bye Ivy. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Bing, bing. Cloud's breath. Oh, wait. One more. Bum, 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 bum. Scoot out a little bit. Cloud's breath. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the rest of it? poisoned 3 times. Oh, there's another one. I think the other one is like up there somewhere, maybe? Or over there? It's gotta be over here. Leave me alone! Right? Maybe not? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you bitch. You wanted to die. Well, bam. Dead. Yeah, it's gotta be up here somewhere. It's gotta be up these rocks. If I were a batch of cloud's breath, where would I be? Why are you chewing on the electrical cords that are gonna electrocute you? Hey, stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Can I even go up here? No. What the fuck? Am I that blind? Am I that blind? Am I seriously that blind? It's like right in front of me, isn't it? Because there's one by that tree. Oh, we're out of the circle now. Where the hell is this last batch of cloud's breath? Bong, 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 bong. Aha! I knew it was up here. I just couldn't figure out how to get up here. Bing, bing. Alright. We have all of our quests. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you sniffing me? That's what she said. She said, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is on your head? What is this? Hold on, wait. What is that? Okay. Hey, you're very cute. You're very tiny. Not for much longer. You're gonna be a big kitty. But I need you to not sit on my desk, okay? Peaches, take your little sister. Minnie, minnie. Jump. Jump. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yeah, I have it. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Hey! Stop! Leave my chips alone! You are a cat. Kitty cats can't have chips. Go play. When I tried to play with you earlier, you didn't want to play. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Walk away now before I end your career. Okay. Cat. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. It's because they weren't trying to admire you, they were trying to eat you. That's why. I guess I'll get this because we have the... Get down. Scoot into my desk. Leave me alone. Because we have the, what is it? What is it? The Arcanist job. Okie dokie pokey. Alright, one more. And then we can talk to Moglin. Chieftain Moglin. Hi. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Yeah, I got it right here. I did have trouble. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. We don't have palms, but thank you. Well, obviously we gotta get to better lands. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. You are killing me right now. I was playing with you earlier, and then you didn't want to play, and now all you want to do is play. Can you not play on my time? Why do I have to play on your time? Go away. I love you, but go away. Oops. Hi. Trying to talk to... Yeah, there we go. Moglin's judgment. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Violet, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghand, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Okay. Wait. The bathing bully. Margaret is in desperate need of a bath. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Okay, let's go do this first. Are there any more around here? I'm about to kick her out of this room. I'm about to kick them both out. This is getting too much. You're being too much right now. Oops. Oops. Go around, please. Thank you. Oh, to be able to fly. He's so nice. Am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way. I fucking needed to go up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. grow to be able to fly. It's just, maybe I can get up around, this way? Bung, bung, bung. Yeah, maybe. Jump. You can do it. I know this isn't Skyrim, but you can do it. Thank you. Bung, bung. Ooh. Hello? Okay, controller stopped taking input. Thank you. Bung, bung, bung. I guess I need to keep my controller up above the desk. I feel like that's causing issues. But, I don't know why. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Okie dokie. But one more? Okay. Oh hey, he spawned back. Hi. Okay, it's still to the northwest. It wanted me to go over here, so I'm gonna go open this part of the map. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? Okay. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something really quickly. We're good. Right, let me go get my bros. Nope. Hi. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to, freshen you up as well, Kupo. You calling me stinky? Probably. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect to... oh, blah, 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 blah. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack of chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Violet, I was... no matter. What is it? Chief Dan Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting, then. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chief DM Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Yeah, he loves me. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moogle Mog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a passing myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not the chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Kurukul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Violet. I like not this place. Aww. Estinian, it's okay. You can like the Moogles. You don't have to be shy. They're cute. Sorry, my headphones were starting to, like, burn my ears. They were hurting me. Shh, cutscene. Which I probably have to read, but shh, cutscene. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And our labors proven the purity... Oh, and have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvalgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Justinian, calm down. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn, quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghand may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. Toot toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvalgar. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvalgar will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Thank you. Oh, gosh, sorry. I'm shifting because I was cold, so I grabbed a blanket. Okay. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Sure. Leaving Moghome. Moghan is ready to lead you out of Moghome. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Okay. I am assuming Athenian is already upstairs. Where am I? Hello? I don't see him. Through our labors, new friendships have blossomed. For this we must give thanks. I cannot wait to tell my kinsmoogles in the Twelveswood all about this place. They will be beside themselves with envy, Kupo. It will not be long now, Hraesvalgar. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Oh, go away. Alphino, Violet, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hraesvalgar awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath the stoical facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. Sure thing. The closer we come to Hraesvalgar, the higher my spirits rise. But is it I who am elated, or Saint Shiva? Enough talk. Let us leave this risible place behind us. We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Okay. The road to Zenith. Moghan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith. Ooh. What does this look like? As Chieftain Moglen has already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvalgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. We gotta go do whatever Mogsy wants. Mogsy has a questis. I bet you it's the right quest. Or current quest? Yes. Roadkill. Mogsy is gazing fearfully at the road to Asa. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and in Asa know. Oh my god. Words, please. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so there's an aether current to the northwest, and that's the only one that keeps pinging. So. I'm assuming there's probably one up here somewhere. There's definitely one over here. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Bong, 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 bong. Okay. Phew. I don't like how that move was called third leg forward. I know it meant the tail, but why? Could you not have found a better name? I put my third leg forward. Oh, I'm gonna call the police. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait. 242 yalms to the north. We're gonna go get it. I'm pretty sure this quest is taking us to where we need to go over there. So, but we're gonna go get that ether current. God, I love this game. Boom, boom, boom. So to the north. To the north. Oh, there it is. I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Should have 2 more. Okay, That said to the southwest? Hmm. To the west. Okay. Bong, 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 bong. I was like, where are the other dragons at? There they are. Oh my god. I got double poisoned. Sick. All right. Southwest again. So it's gotta be around this area somewhere. Hello. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, I found it. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurus infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. You're welcome. Hey, Bookies. Give me a second. Okay, we need one more Aether Current and then 3 more quests. Yes. Do you see that sculpture to the south and west of here? I am all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Oh, that one? Never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Dravania is not as I imagined it. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious, most curious. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. It's the guy right behind me, probably. It's probably that dude. Just a heads up. Waiting for the wind to change. Moghan seems fretful about the weather. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Frey's-Falgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. "88 yalms to the west." Oh yeah, there's definitely the last one's definitely over here somewhere. Aren't any? No. Oh, so you know how I talked about making a sandwich yesterday? I made a sandwich yesterday. Oh, it was so good. I did pepper jack cheese, jalapenos, mustard, chicken, no, turkey. I did turkey yesterday. I usually do chicken, but I did turkey. But I always get the carved turkey, like lunch meat, instead of like the the other one, because the carved turkey is better. It tastes so good. The fates make mock of us to be so close. And now the very elements conspire to delay our meeting with Frace Valgar. I must be patient. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have a mind to make camp. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerthas. Clear our minds? His master Alphino, whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Violet, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Okay. Gotta go protect my son. You know, Estinian may not be as bad as I thought, Kupo. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind. Oh, and don't tell him I told you, alright? Oh, she already said that. Master Alphino's artless quest for firewood is like to get him killed. I suggest you follow after the boy and see that no. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Yup. Yup. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to post on Blue Sky that I was live. Oopsies. It's fine. This lower Skylord is probably gonna have to be lowerly murdered. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, figured it would. Oh, I always forget that we have Fang and Claw now. I keep just skipping over it. I'm like, boop. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what are you doing? Leave the firewood to me. Okay. Maybe I wanted to help you, child. My son. Am I not allowed to help you anymore? He's growing up so fast. My little boy. Hi. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Ice Queen. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. I love the way Estinian is sitting. He's like, bitch. Sassy. So sassy, Estinian. So sassy. Few things compared to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Of one's own making. Yeah, I got it. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to ye sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal and led to the downfall of the scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? 'Twas only upon meeting Hraesvelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's reset. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how am I to deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Istinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. Okay, we get our healing rope. Bro, why are the ropes so fucking ugly? Why is that so bad? Why? Mount speed increased. I trust you are well rested, Violet. Good. If we are to parley with Vrace Valgar, we shall each have need of the If we are to parley with Vrace Valgar, we shall each have need of the full complement of our wits. Yeah. We must succeed in winning Vrace Valgar to our cause. Then may your resolve, Saint Shiva. Whenever you are ready, warrior of light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. What do you want, Peaches? Heart of Ice. Moghand is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Vrace Valgar back to the skies above Zenith. I am sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Peaches, what are you doing? You poing? Okay, now you're biting the microphone. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. How about that? Let's not do that. No. If you want to sit in my lap, you can sit in my lap, but you have to sit. You can't be all up on the computer and stuff. You gotta sit down here. Sit down. Please. Will you stop biting on things? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Quit! Stop! No biting! It's not for you to bite. You're gonna get your little butthole electrocuted. Okay, you heard me. You're gonna get electrocuted. You wanna get electrocuted? I can do that for you. We can just stick a fork into the electrical outlet and you can get electrocuted. How about that? Since you crave biting cords so much. Oh my gosh, I got up today and I was like, heck yeah. Like, ooh. I'm ready to do shit. I'm ready to get stuff done. No, I freaking walk out into my living room and the cats had gotten a hold of my yarn and completely obliterated my project that I was working on. So I had to undo the tangle that was my yarn and literally undo my project to undo the freaking yarn. Bad kitties. Stop biting on stuff. I'm gonna hold you like this so you can't bite things. You don't have a choice. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Yeah, you are. Let me resolve, Saint Shiva. So this is the place. It is time, Warrior of Light. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, toot toot.
Svelga. By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Sorry, my cat hit the freaking controller and knocked his words. My bad.
Svelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Bro, he's gonna eat you.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Is lufta, sith thra an tu il. Gish an esh eon la. Sith mon I ratatoska nis heg ed. For always in dar. Kal Eikmon thorn in Yui. Ale fei in leita. Borkin ushkin in. San hes shis nishka. Stadrana moi. Snowdoan kin. Ulteda ma azmurnish.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Mixai eski listain. Non miki shisikin. Kua ala ein el. Sai an ursina fa an thornizeg. Non wo I alamon a. Skor esk mig I es. Nes so I ang on in. Do in an. Olodra.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale. Orn I nesh I ratatoska kin fo elna. Sith is nesh dokin an.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Is ros esh idran. Oloson inizeg. Non nish I esk diedran en. Wa ulwa skola es alakin el andranken. Mondo.
Ye gods! I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
War ulmon ala an as grao. Kawol smain kol su thrahal seskmoni. Se an in kinizeg.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
In ice in drago. Ale inia in.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Ja an. Lis as an in la tu ole ul in an hes isu.
what we have to do now. Gotta kill Nidhogg. Hey! Y'all are so fucking annoying. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Did I just kick a cat? What did I just kick? Oh, no, I didn't kick anything. Stop! As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. Yep. Race Falgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words was so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned served only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Nothing but my lance shoved up his ass. Easy. The Worm's Lair. Alphino is considering your party's next course of action. Okay? Consider it for us.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Okay.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Yeah, let's go fuck him up.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But
Let's go
such
fuck 'em up.
speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Okay.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Yes.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Well, funny you should say that. funny you should say that.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
My cat keeps looking at me. What do you want? I already told you I didn't want you up here. Don't give me the puppy dog eyes. You're a cat, not a puppy dog. You keep coming up here and getting in the way. So that's on you. What false goddess is Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? I don't know. Still have, what, 2 more? 3 more? I'm sure one of them is coming from, like, the main story. Ding. Ding. Oh, fuck, I can't jump down. Okay. Go the long way. Bung, 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 bung. Bing, 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 bung, bung. Bung, bung, bung. Bung, 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 bung. Bung, bung, bung. I'm waiting. Get on, bitch. Oh my god, Peaches. I need to kick them out. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to get the cats need to be out of this room right now. Sorry about that. I was trying to distract them a little bit, so maybe they'll leave me alone. And then I just shut the door. I don't like shutting them out because they're my babies, and I want them to be here. But sometimes, when they won't leave me alone, that's all I can do, is shut them out. So, okay, what are we doing? Going to kill Nidhogg. Yes, okay. I still don't see any. Oh, there's one up here. I bet you that's. Yeah. Okie dokie. The nice thing is that they give the mount speed increase pretty early, so we're not having to slowly run away. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, wait. Okay. Ba-na, ba-da-ba. Bye. Easy clap. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. Moon-eyed Moogle. Do you want to die? Bing, 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 bing. Ow. Watch my dust. Cool. Okay. Waiting to inhale. The Moogle on the watchtower is cradling her rumbling tummy. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wish she went home on account of those troublesome tooly hands that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Okay. Well, luckily there's quite a few of them around here, so... Boop. Shame the one that was up there, you know, had to see me. Wagyu. Yeah. Get it. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Music in this game is so good. Music in all the Final Fantasy games are good. Right, back up top. Thank you. Now that the tooly hands are out of the way, it is only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? I don't know, but now I gotta kill another one. Wait. Uh-oh. It wouldn't let me fucking... Get out of my way. Anyway. Goodbye! So what, we have one more? 2 more? Where the fuck are the other 2? Whatever. 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 Whenever we're together, I'll be there when you'll be here. Astidian, pray tell me I am wrong. It's up there. It's up there, ain't it?
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. 'Twill be just like the good old days, no?
Well, I guess we get the healing pants. 'Cause... Sure. If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. New winds, old friends. Estinian would have you enlist the aid of Cid Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pro when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Okay. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renet's Forum, Violet. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Cid will still be in Ishgard. Okay. Okay. To Ishgard. We're taking the hobbits to Ishgard. Go meet with your engineer friend. I shall remain here and keep vigil over the worm. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I need to text somebody something real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Okay, we'll pause. I'll finish that text message in a minute. I don't want to just stand here and do nothing. Hi. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel Manufactory, but let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Manelaine is about. Okay. To the manor! Welcome, Master Law. Oh, yeah, we're coming in. Hey. Ding, 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 ding. We were fortunate to find Lord Manelaine at home. The tavern keeper's loss is our gain. Hey. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Cid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Violet, we must find Cid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Bye. See you later, Manelaine. My microphone was muted. LOL. Violet, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. What? Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yeah. LFG. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Okay, let's go. Alrighty then. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. It's up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah yes, the Skysteel Manufactory. As I recall, this workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weapons. Cool. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Hey, I just so happen to know a place.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Don't worry, boys, I got this.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru! Oh, the little chocobo. The little chocobo thing is so cute. Speaking of, this has nothing to do with chocobos. Hold on, I gotta... The collaboration between Black Milk Clothing, the freaking Cactuar two-piece set is so cute. I hope it's not super expensive. Because, like, I would go into debt for that. It's so cute! Oh, and the Eorzean pants. Oh my gosh. Like, I need that two-piece set. It's so freaking cute. Anyway, sorry.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Hell yeah.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Woo! Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I am as intrigued as you, Violet. Shall we hear what news Tataru has brought us? A general summons. Tataru has news for you from Ulda. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Violet. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light, 'tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Okay. To Ulda! keep doing this where I turn off my microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully you read that. hopefully you read that. Oopsies. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. And then, oh. Oh, I need to. Ba-na-ba-num. A friend of Nedrick's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might it be as it's gone to his head, though? Folks don't take to the man if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody Bygrit himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while piss drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud putting up at Rice Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea as can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I promise a payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge, that much I promise. As far as I remember, the cold chill. The relic weapons you like have to go dungeon diving and shit, which is why I never really did them because I skipped a lot of dungeons. Hello. Got business with me, have you, adventurer? Then there better be coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Eight gods! Where in the seven hells did you get that promise of payment? Ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me, at how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Sob. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation, can you? Bah, of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight. A relic reborn. Who waved at me? Somebody waved at me. I don't know where they went, but goodbye. A relic reborn. Geralt has the air of a man defeated. Just let me make one thing clear. I might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I've still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these call for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch 'em for me. Is that what you want restored? Oh, so what is it you want restored? I don't know. Fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? Well, I happen to know just the weapon for you. But wouldn't it be quicker if you had one of the Holy Sea's blacksmiths pound one out? Your expression tells me there's a reason why you came to me instead. Well, I ain't one to pry into the affairs of Ishgard. Don't fancy being branded a heretic, see? Also, I don't reckon I enjoy the view from the gates of judgment half so much as if me head was on a pike. Any road, if a spear named Gaelbog is that'll you'll be wantin'. I've heard tell it's made of dragon bone, but how it's forged is a jealously guarded secret. Being the genius that I am, though, I reckon I can unravel the mystery if I could just get me hands on a sample. Now then, did you ever hear of Saint Renette, the legendary dragoon? I only ask because she's supposed to have wielded the very same weapon, see? Story goes that the dragon slew her sweetheart, prompting the old girl to seek out the beast what did it and put it down. Having exacted her revenge, they say she thrust her spear into the ground where the battle was waged, giving up the life of a dragoon to become a woman of the cloth. Unlucky for you, the valley where the spear sleeps is in Uxali territory, a stronghold called Nataland, to be precise, but if your desire's strong, I trust you already know what must be done. I still don't know where this person is. Are you flying? Hello? Oh. Hi. Nope. Nope. Yeah, like I literally just started it. Like 2 minutes ago, I just started it. Doo -doo. People don't run. Relic dungeon. Unless it's unsynced. IDK if your FC would want to run it with you. Yeah, like people don't run it. Oh. I guess they got it. I guess I got in. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. Because when one of the people in Malachite's FC was running the, they were doing the relic weapon. They just literally went and ran it that way. They unsynced it. But who knows? Maybe times have changed since then. Bong. Bong. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, they won't fucking bother me. Dun, 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 dun. He was in here. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. feed my cats in about an hour. Hold on. 2 seconds again. Do you know roughly when you sent it? I feel that. It's a spear named Galebalg that you'll be wanting. I got it. I've heard. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Well, bugger me. Never in my wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah, so I'd have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're all gonna need a new host what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me a champion's lance, one with 2 grade 3 Savage Aim material melded to it. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 Savage Aim materia. Aught less, and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Fuck. Materia enhanced champion's lance. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. Hi. Hold on. My friend is asking me something and I'm trying to, like, find it for her. Of when? wait for her to text me back. I'll just fucking walk over here. This is good, because we can get Peaches back onto what she needs to do. Peaches! Peaches! I need you to run another venture for me. Keep working on those, lightning shards. Go ahead. That is my wish. Thank you. I don't... Yeah, so I don't think I have anything. Do you have... No. No, it's not what I need. What was it? 2... Nope. 2 grade 3 Savage A material. Bet you we fucking had some of this. 2 grade 3. And sold it. 99? I just need 2, bro. I just need 2. Oh, and then I need a Champion's Lance? Is that even a thing, or is it just like... Oh, it is a thing. Okay, where can I get the Champion's Lance from? Where should I get the Champion's Lance from? Champion's Lance, FFXIV. Sorry, that was very loud, like right into the microphone. Oh, it's only crafting? Shit. Crafted item. Crafted from an item found in Wanderer's Palace. Oh. We haven't even done Wanderer's Palace yet, I don't think. Okay. I bet you this has... Yep. Okay, we'll fucking buy... I don't know, we're under $6,000 again. Okay. I don't think... Oh god, my inventory is shoved full. Well, I don't have a crafter, so I won't even be able to do it myself anyway. I don't know why I was trying to look and see where's the materia melder guy. Materia melder? Materia melder? Where the fuck are you, bro? There he is. Literally right here. Hi. Inventory. Champion's Lance. Okay. Is that moving? Oh my god, it's got a little face on it. I am Groot. And the Humongous is his name. I love you. I love you. That's so cute. Hey, brother. I have one. There you go. Yes. Okay. 'Tis a fine base you brought me. Just the thing to host your relic. Ting, 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 ting. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done, but don't go jumping for joy just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get round this, we'll be needing some alumina salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for ye, though, it ain't easy to get a hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there what devour their prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks so as to aid with digestion. The Dorma Chimera, what terrorizes the central highlands of Coerthas, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purposes. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to finishing the touches on your weapon. Okay. The Dorm Chimera can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated at the Weeping Saint in the Coerthas Central Highlands. Please note that the trial, A Relic Reborn the Chimera, must be completed as a Dragoon. Okay. Examine the destination at the Weeping Saint. Hold on. We'll help this person. Oh, they're gone again. I don't know where they went. I wonder how difficult it is. Like it's. Wonder how difficult it would be to run it unsynced by yourself. So what, it's a level 50 dungeon, probably? Because it's a level 50 quest? We can try it. We can run it as healer. No, but I have to run it as a Dragoon. Fuck. So, if I go up here... Yeah, I know loot rules, thank you. Please, thank you. Unrestricted party. Okay. Level sync, no. Minima, no. No. Okay. I actually don't know where this... Oh. I'm gonna fucking try it. We might as well, right? Like, we might as well try it, right? Oops. Go ahead and pop an arm's length. Do one of these. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So, okay, I follow. I think we might have to do this again. Because I misunderstood the, I misunderstood the thing. Fuck, I got- oh, that was a lucky dodge. That was a lucky dodge. I think I could actually do this by myself. Oh, damn. Yeah. I don't have any potions either. But it is true. So the rams, whatever it is we go out, and then the dragon's something. Dragon's voice, we stay in. We hit this bitch from behind on this one. Oops. No, we dodged it. Big dodge. What's going on now? Fuck. Is it the first chat? Yeah. Oh, fuck. That hurts. Oh, nope, I jumped right into it. Oh, I dodged it. Oh, I had it mixed. Oh, fuck, I had it mixed up. I had it mixed up. We're good, we're good. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Damn. Damn. Well, we tried. We tried. We did pretty good by ourselves. I bet you somebody like really good could fucking knock it out easy, super easy. Well, let's go back to what we were doing, I guess. We tried. We tried. We tried. It's the thought that counts, right?
Thank you for coming.
Okay.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it, the lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah, I got 4 arms, actually. Welcome to the gun show! And then I got my lance. And then a 4th mysterious arm. Well, I guess they technically call it a leg, don't they? Fuck. Cancel me. Cancel me right now. Cancel me. I got you.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way.
Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ulda!
Yeah. Bing. Bong, 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 ba, ba, ba. If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana in a death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one must surely also know of a means to ruse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Okay. Is that in the same? No. Yes. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, bing, bing. I miss you, you giddy. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the same thing. Hello. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Oh. I have met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. That's kind of fucking rude. Hello, Pippin. I suppose it was too much to ask that we stumble upon her buying fruit in the market square. She probably knew we were coming. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Meryl, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Boop. Yes, give me a chocobo porter. Oh my god, it's Papa Sean! Papa Sean! Only the greatest character in this game. God damn it, where is she? I will tear this place apart if I must. Easy now, General. We don't want her bolting down some other hole. Meryl? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Oops. Oopsie-doopsie. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Closest... So, this one? Hey, bitch. Yegots. I found you.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Nice try.
General Alden.
Uh-oh. You better run. Never mind.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap 'twould be better coming from me.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
I don't know what's going on in the Free Company right now, but they're popping off. Sorry.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleggi Adeleggi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Huzzah! Ow. Finger. Huzzah! We did it! I like how she's like, I'm not going back. And then he gives her one look and she's like, I am going back. And we're here like, what the fuck just happened? What's going on? I don't know anything about politics. This is the politicking free stream. What's up? One more unlock next rank. That's where the real. Oh yeah. Welcome, Mr. Sir. Welcome to the party, Mr. Sir. You giddy! You have killed the one you served. Ah, pray excuse my mutterings. I was reminded of a line from an old poem. By the 12, I fear Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Awakening in Ul'dah. Alphinaud would see this dark chapter in Ul'dah's history brought to a close. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. I assume this is a Mr. Sir. I haven't... No adventure plate. Never mind, I don't know. I think, can I get to Ul'dah from here? Yeah. Joining area. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bang, bing, bong, bing. Bong, bong, bing, bong. Uh. I hope Lord Lolorito's potion is as effective as he claims. It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. Duh. And there is, unless they've gotten rid of it. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not some XIV housing. Demolition. Bing, 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 boom. Okay. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. We're here. Wakey, wakey. She's alive.
having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What next?
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Okay.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Right. Come to fight Nidhogg with me? Justinian?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Were they not already disbanded?
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Yep, I was about to say, yeah, right.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Money, money, money. Must
I
be
need not tell
funny
you how deeply the betrayal
in
stung
a
me.
rich man's
Yet
world.
I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption.
Yep. I mean, you are like 6.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Did we ever stop? I mean, Tataru was still looking for them, was she not?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
My son. You are my child. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there's no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. A brave resolution. Alphino would know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Back in a cutscene, here we go. Oh, I gotta speak this one. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Hello, you giddy. I and Ulda too shall flourish once more. General Raoban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugidi, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Violet? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Of course, my son. Of course. Oh, excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello, friends. Commander, you're alive. Yes, and Violet too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Mm-hmm. Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alpha no. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Memphilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. That's my son! I feel blessed to have witnessed such a display of camaraderie. Pray excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Violet. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Aww, you're so cute. Okay, friendos. What time is it? 5:21. I'm going to go feed my kitties. So BRB. BRB feeding my cats. And I think I'm going to make some... I don't know if I want coffee or tea, but I'm going to make something to drink for me too. So give me like 5 minutes maybe. Okay, be right back. Goodness, guys, goodness. Ready to fly. Alphino has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Sorry, excuse me, oh my gosh. I took one sip of coffee and my body was like, you're gonna have to burp. Thank you. I am informed that Philhammond and her bodyguards, Horay, Boulder, and Coltonant, went missing shortly after the feast. Our list of absent friends grow longer. They're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Wah, wah. Ba-da-da. Pilot, how in the Sylvan Hills do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Tom's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. What the fuck is he doing here? I thought he was supposed to wait for us. Estinian! Are you gonna take off your helmet yet? Where is he? Lover. Will you take off that fucking horrendous mask? I'm inside of you. You must be sweaty AF underneath that, bro. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mr. Satoru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Okay, are you gonna take that helmet off? Take off the freaking helmet! I forgot how long it takes for him to take off that stupid, ugly helmet. I don't even remember what makes him take it off. I know what you look like underneath. Beep, beep. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Okay, I'm speaking. Hello, Emmerich, my other husband.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yeah, and you're gonna protect it with your corpse, baby girl. You need to sit back down.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight.
What he said.
Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Sidian is like, my husband better sit his ass back down. My son better sit his ass back down. I'm done. It's just me and my boyfriend. We're going to kill the dragon. That's literally what he's saying right now. He's like, my son wants to fight. Mm-mm. My husband wants to fight. Mm-mm. Me and my boyfriend. Let's go. My boyfriend's expendable.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, 'twould seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Woo! We're gonna go kill some shit. Hey. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Maybe we got this. Into the Eyrie. Estinian is eager to set forth for the Eyrie. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Okay, and that should be our last... No, we're missing one. The fuck? What do you mean? The moment is at hand, Warrior of Light. Violet, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I'll tell ya, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. LFG! Can I play it on duty support? Wait. But, oh, it was just two random people? Fuck it. We're taking Estinian with us, so... Right? Might as well? Ah. Uh-oh. Ribbed ya. I think we're on an unrestricted party. Are we on an unrestricted party? No. Okay. I was like, pretty fact. Okay. We brought a boy. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh God. Fishing is the best part of this game. Strongly disagree. Fishing is so good. God, I fucking love fishing. He's over here now. Hold on, I gotta put my 2 cents in. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my goodness.
Your guard is down.
I just got a notification from Twitch. I guess Cotton's finally unbanned. Good job, Cotton. You're not banned anymore. F you. F you. Eat up. Why my bones? I need to do my fling. Oh yeah, I was like I'm gonna get hit by lightning. I keep forgetting that I have the freaking banging call. I'll remember it eventually. Alright, chest. I'm coming for you, Nidhogg. I'm a advantage here. You're no kidding. Kill the brood!
Your guard is down.
Oh, oh god. I went to go scratch my shoulder for 2 seconds and then I was like, uh-oh. We're screwed. We got lavender purple dye! Fuck yes! That's our dye! That's the one we use! Ah, oh, how wonderful. I mean, it's less that we have to buy. 3 less than we have to buy. Fuck it. We're all eating this one. The Temple Shuriken is getting her work in. I still don't quite understand the... I mean... I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. I think that's the answer. I think I'm just bad. So if I do... Okay.
I will end your struggles.
Destiny, don't you think that's a little early?
Know your folly. I will end your struggles.
I will end your struggles. I'll fucking end your struggles, baby. Since you want to use it so bad. Inflammable fumes. I see. Maybe I don't see.
Know your folly.
Well, I was in that? Whatever. I was like barely in that. Nidhogg is close. I can sense him. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, it's texting my mom. Oh, he flexing.
Your guard is down. Know your folly.
Know your folly. What just happened? Sorry. It's my mom. It's my mom. I can't not reply to my mother, okay? If I didn't reply to her, she'd call me. She'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, streaming, mom. Doing the thing I talked to you about forever ago. That I've always wanted to do and just haven't gotten a chance to. She'd be like, okay. Answer my text next time. Okay. Sure thing, mom. Whatever you say, mom. Don't know what happened, but we did it. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Nidhogg. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something. Guess not. Impudent wood. I wasn't paying attention. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bitch. We got this. We got this. Oh, AO69. My rage will consume me. Consume me? Consume you? Consume us. Healbot! Go! Healbot! Oh. Hello, Nidhogg. Of course you go after a Stydian. Where's my... There it is. Where's my... I want it. Fagar Skinna? It's a scholar's book. Does it glow? Doesn't. Trash. Trash. Damn. Well, blammo.
No, worm! This ends here! Hey. How's it going? You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Eyes, plural. Plural eyes. Realize, realize, realize.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
thought the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisfelger is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Ah, how the four houses of Ishgard have been born. Surprise, surprise!
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail.
Fuck you, it's not Zamail, it's Desmo.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, I'm good. I mean, you can kiss it and make it better. I'm sorry? Huh? What?
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Maybe?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
I mean, he got both of them, actually.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point.
2 eyes.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
It's not familiar.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Again, is it not familiar? Bang, 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 bang.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Wherefore? Okay. I mean, you look good in the red armor. We gonna talk about that, or? Hey. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Okay, but where's the I'm gonna kill myself. The song begins. Istinian would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Cool, except we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. You wanna know why? Because I'm hungry. So my streamers, my YouTubers, I don't know if I'll come back and play more today. I might. We'll see. I might come back. But let me get a nice little go. Alright, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We're still working on uploading all my backlog. Eventually, you're gonna get tired of hearing me say that, but we're working on it. I got another video uploaded today. Like, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, do all the fun things. Come join a stream sometime. Alright, bye YouTube. Love you.